The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at
Hello,
peace.
everybody, and welcome back to Berkshire Gaming with me, your friendly neighborhood Fishbud. How you guys doing tonight? A little late for me to be streaming. Well, later than I normally do. Start one anyway. It's what, 8:30 EST about now? Somewhere around there. There or about. Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be continuing Metroid Prime Remastered today. I believe we left off we were in the phase on mines. We just got the power bomb. And things were going not so great for me. I almost died. I was down to very low health. But things are coming up where we don't have many upgrades left to get before we're fully powered, as it were. So, I mean, there's still a bit of the game left. Like, we still gotta find all of the artifacts and, we gotta get the rest of the upgrades, find all the artifacts, and I gotta backtrack and collect all the items and whatnot, but, other than that, that's pretty much all there is. So I guess it's not too much, honestly. Like, it's not too much left. But I mean, it's enough. I honestly didn't think that the game would. I knew that the game wouldn't be that long because I mean I played the first one, so the first one lasted what? I did it in 4 episodes. 4 episodes. This is part 4. But these are shorter episodes than the first playthrough was, so that might have something to do with it. I probably won't finish it this episode, so it'll be either next episode or episode 7, probably. The game, we'll probably finish the game. I don't remember all the locations of all the pick items, so I might have to look up like a walkthrough for that, but I'll get them. I know I had to look up a walkthrough to get all the missile expansions last time, but the game just looks so much better than it used to, and I'm really enjoying that. Like, they did such an amazing job, like, redoing, like, all the textures and everything. Everything looks so pretty now. I wonder how good Metroid Prime 4 is gonna look when it comes out. I mean, it's gotta look as good, if not better, than Metroid Prime Remastered. It's got to. Okay, let's go. If you guys didn't notice, I'm not feeling that high energy tonight. Not like super, super like hyper like I usually am. Nintendo and Retro Studios. Hold on, it's very quiet. At least it is for me. That's better. Oh yeah. We got some unlockables. Well, not unlockables. We got some extras. We got a bunch of extras that we need to catch up on. The concept gallery. Damn, I've unlocked more than half of the shit already. Did it tell me which ones are new? Oh, it does. So we had these already. Oh, unlock these. Okay. Okay, we got the power suit. The Varia suit. And got some concept art of the gun. Samus performing various actions. Standing in various poses. Looks like I'm missing 3 right there. These are new. Is that a Chozo? Damn, is this what they look like? Damn, y'all ugly as fuck. I mean, because they are like bird aliens. Oh, Flagra. It's one of the bosses. Let's say we got some beetles. The freaking wasps and the plasmites. Baby Shigov. Oh yeah, its eyes are like right behind that like shell. This thing has to like, its eyes are behind like the shell on its face. So this thing is like looking through like a cloudy like window, like tinted sunglasses all the time. Various creatures. What the hell are you? Oh, are you the space pirates? Y'all don't look like that though. Oh, is that like the... That looks more like one of the Alpha Pirates. Or the Omega Pirates. A Hunter Metroid. More of the various creatures. The sentry drones. Ah, here's the pirates. Well, concept art of the pirates. The middle one's a freaking trooper. I don't know what this other one is on the left, though. It looks like it's got, like, some kind of Metroid thing on the back of it. I'm not sure what that is. Well, what the hell are you? I'm not sure what the hell that thing is. Okay, well, that's all the biology. Oh, here we go. Biology Remastered. Damn. The pirate is the parasite queen. Damn, she looks so good. They really did that retexture very well. There's more of the wasps. And the beetles? And the little things that shoot needles at me? Oh yeah, the armored beetle. Oh, and the frogs. Little toad things that suck you up as a morph ball. That's the hive totem. Oh, are these the Chozo ghosts? And there's Flagra. And those things. The Magmors. She-Goth. Damn. The adult She-Goth look kind of sick, though. And Thardus. I still need to scan. I need to go back and I need to scan the ice ones. Because I forgot. I forgot to do it the one time before I killed them. Okay, we got some in the world. Not many things here. Some schematics and whatnot. The temple. And you can see Samus down there in the bottom. I guess that's to, like, scale. Cool. Let's check out the remastered section. Oh, man. These scenes look so good. God, everything in this game looks just so much good compared to what it used to. You got to Samus's models later T-posing to scale. Why do models T-pose? Like, by default. Why do they do that? Okay. Is that all? Oh, the character gallery. What do we got? We got the spider ball. We scanned all of the... We saw these already. The Gamer, that is what they're called. Baby She-Goth. Adult She-Goth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the eyes are, like, underneath that shell. But you can't really see them. Maybe the eyes aren't under the shell. I would think they are, though. Oh, and then Thardus. Got that one part of him that's always, like, pulsing with Phazon. It's the one that you target. And then, of course, we got some things in the soundtrack. And then Flagra. But wait, isn't Flagra and the Parasite Queen the same?
No, they're not. They're completely different.
I said they were the same. I'm dead wrong. And then Battle 1, Magmore Caverns. Phendrana. I love Phendrana. Phendrana battle. What? How is this Phendrana battle?
That doesn't play when you're fighting.
I like this one. And then you got Thardis. The crashed ship Orpheon. It's another one of my favorites. The Space Pirates. Yeah, in the original game, the Space Pirates went from looking all like insect-like to looking like these guys. Ah, the Metroids. Oh, is that all of them? Okay. I'm saving in progress. What, did you have to save the fact that I interacted with them all? Then we're 55% done. And we're only 10 hours in the game. Jeez.
Wait, how am I only 10 hours in?
When I have 3 streams that are like over 4 hours each. 4, 4.5, 4.5. Yeah, I've got like 13 hours in the game. Why is it saying there's only 10?
Oh yeah, we got the gravity suit last time too. Okay, where are we currently? Oh, hi.
Why do you take more than 1 missile? I was not prepared for all of you guys to show up. What have I? Why are my missiles not working? Bro, stop. Come on. You guys suck. I was not prepared for this. I go back and restore my health. Jesus Christ. Alright, I lost 230 energy. I'm like 5 minutes into the game. Come on now. Please don't respawn. I don't want to deal with you again. Okay, so where are we going? I can go back there now. I can 100% go back there because I have the power bomb. But where does this lead? You know what? Fuck fighting all these things. Damn, every time I turn around, I'm losing like hundreds of points worth of energy. Oh, whatever was in there died. Okay. So I don't want to keep going. Let's take a peek. I hear pirates walking around. I'm scared. It's Metroid quarantine, man. All right, let's go see what's in the other room first. Swear to God. Ah, shit. I don't know how I made it out there without taking a hit. Kind of amazed. Don't do it. God damn it. Oh boy. Well, that's gone. What are you gonna do now, buddy? Yeah, you're just an elite pirate. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, you're dead. Damn, you bleed? Any other motherfuckers wanna bust out? No? Okay, just you. I mean, it did say the thing was damaged and that they needed to fix it, but I guess nobody came to fix it. Why do I get the feeling it's just like a map station or something over there? It's a map station. God damn it. I mean, I have the map now, which is good, but... It's good that I have the map, but... God damn, you couldn't have had something more helpful. Unauthorized use of phazon is strictly prohibited. Violation of this order will result in an assignment to Metroid holding area duty for 30 cycles, no exceptions. Talon Metroid quarantine in effect, no unauthorized personnel in holding areas. The fact that they gotta tell people this. Okay, now we'll go back to that other room. I'll have to navigate that whole freaking, like, the one room. And hopefully not get hit, but, you know, whatevs. Why do I get the feeling it's you? Well, there goes that. Nope, I'm not fighting them. We're leaving. Can I get missiles? Can you give me my missiles back, please? Are these the heavy armored ones? Yeah, they are the mega turrets. Damn, no missiles? Gee, you stingy. Okay, now where are we? Fungal invigoration fluid processing levels normal. Infusion of phazon into local fungi is proceeding. The program has produced a cheap, viable ration for many of our phazon-enhanced units on Talon 4. A mass production program has been authorized. So what, they're fusing it into the funguses to create, like, food for them? Like, regrowable food? Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. Science team believes the infusion of phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. Suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Synthetic Metroid rations to be replaced by live bioenergy sources on 12.025.1. Okay. Oh, okay, we get a small cutscene.
Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of causing a little chaos.
Security now accepting volunteers for hunting parties. The target is Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Oh, so they're making hunting parties for me now. Is this gonna do what I think it is? Warning, force field disengaged. Metro containment area will be breached. Chaos!
Get them!
Kill them all! Damn, he latched right to his face, too! He took him down. It's like, you got better you got better things to worry about. Really? You gonna pick me? the one pirate in the room, and it picks to latch onto me. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced to all violations of this order. The pirates are messing with the Metroids. Can I break this? I can break that. Report any force field malfunction to operations command immediately. Do not disengage force field without command authorization. Ah, no wonder they freaked out. They're like, oh, this isn't supposed to happen. Synthetic Metroid ration mix processing in progress. Oh, that's powerbomb ammo. Damn, I wanted to scan that. Incoming scan data. Spectral analysis complete. Spectral increase at talent site. Oh, I know why. Because I can't progress any farther. The Life Grove. Yep. It wants me to go over there. Damn, how am I gonna get out then? Am I just gonna have to go all the way back through this whole place? Surely that couldn't be what they want me to do. There's an upgrade up there. I can't tell what, though. It's probably just a missile expansion. Yeah, let's not do that when we're this close. Is it hitting the wall? Yeah, no, that's the wall. That was not the wall. Man, I know that platform's there somewhere. But, alright, we gotta go back. Damn, it's gonna send us this far into the base, only to tell us we gotta turn around and leave. Okay. Minimal damage. It's like, how do you not see me? Fuck. Again, how did you not see me? You looked right at me. Let me scan this. Powerbomb ammunition. I will take it. Would be the wave beam. Got him. He's stuck. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yes. Sweet missiles. I will take them. Ventilation is functional but offline. Vendesium? Vendesium! Let's go! Y'all are all about to die. Hey! That's worth it. Time to clear the air and get me an energy tank. Only 3 energy tanks left in the whole game. Okay, where's the door? What? Where's the door? Oh, it's up there. Wait, am I on the wrong end? I was on the wrong end. Down. Damn, they can't stand the ice beam. I was gonna say, you had to come up here. Tucker, what are you doing? He's going up the platform. Oh, gotta go back down the platform. Wait, there's a further way down? Analysis indicates traces of Mendesium. Oh, I'm here. I definitely shouldn't be in this room yet. Okay. Spacepire transmission intercepted. Unique mining technology in upper part of site.
Mining gear located. Mining gear, you say? Methinks I like the sound of that. Let us return here at a later date.
Are they gonna respawn? Oh yeah, they respawned. And they is angry. Okay. Okay, so this way. Nope, not falling for that again. Up we go. Wait. Oh. Fucking forgot what I was doing for a second. Uh-oh. I like that the Metroids are so easily... Like, they're so easy to deal with. There's another one up there. Such a low freaking... Do not fall.
Yeah, I think I gotta make sure it's pointed that way.
Yeah, it's gotta be pointed that way. And then I gotta line the other ones up. I made it.
Okay, that's lined up. Next.
And that should be all we need. Let me just roll around. And spider ball my way up the track. I pissed it off. Oh, are you on the other side of the window? Here, let me help you, buddy. Die. Okay. Blow. Give me that mining gear. Hell yeah. Grapple beam. Damn, okay. Wee. I used to remember there being like a power-up or something in there. But I might be wrong. Damn, dead. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We got the grapple beam now. Which means even more areas are open to us. It's not underneath her forearm. It used to be in the old game, like, that you would always see the thing under your arm after you got it. Okay. So we're going to leave here. Because there's something else we need. Where is this gonna put us? We have to go back to the ruins. Yes, intense radiation detected. I am aware. Ow. Oh, wait, it's right in this freaking room. Invisible platform. Oh, wait, I gotta get over there. Like the Chozo who were here before. You can't sit here and tell me this is how they would just get around normally. Who would choose to travel this way? Why you gotta be Bedesium? That's a sick echo. Oh, it's this. Oh, come on. Oh, I know what I gotta do now. Well, I wasted that. Damn, that was my last power bomb too. How are you losing momentum? Oh, so close. No! That's such ass. Come on, man. I had it, man. Just get fucking up the slope. Come on, get back up there. I can only do it once.
I was up there again, man. I swear if I get up there and I find out that I can't break the rock, I'm gonna be so mad. Nah! That's 3 times! Damn it, I broke it! I do not remember this being this difficult. I fucking hate this, man. 4 times I've made it up there, and 4 times I've messed it up. My finger is actually starting to like hurt from holding the button down. Like, I get so close to the top. Come on now. I swear if I get up there and I need a power bomb and I don't have any, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my god, I can't.
Just get up there. You made a clip. Thank you, River. I've gotten up to the top of this thing 4 times. I've been up there 4 times, and each time I've managed to launch myself off of it. Just because my fingers get into, like... They get trapped in this loop. My cat's not even looking at the screen right now. My cat's not fascinated by things like this. I can't get the timing of this right. Damn, I've been doing this so long that the game thinks that I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know where I gotta go. Shut up. No! This has happened 5 times now. I just want to get... Like, this is actually upsetting me now. Because I've gotten up there 5 times, and each time I've messed it up. Well, I'm glad my suffering can amuse you. Oh, I've already been doing this for like 20, 30 minutes now. At least, it has to be. It's like either I can't get enough freaking height, or like, I get up there, and I already have my button, my finger back on the button, so I can't, like, let go of it. Or like, the second I let go of it, I just launch myself back off again. Yes, extremely. Because I don't remember having this much freaking trouble the first time I played the game. No, because I've never had this much trouble. Like, there are other things. I don't think there's anything in this game that I have this much trouble with. I do. But when it comes to video games, my memory is incredibly good. Like, it's only with, like, important things that... Important in life things that for some reason my memory chooses not to remember. But when it comes to stuff in a video game, I could sit there and tell you, like, useless information. I can go back and play Pokemon Red and Blue and remember exactly where every single hidden item is without having to use an item finder. But, like, my memory can't remember, like, more important things. Oh my gosh. Can you please get up the slope? I don't want to have to come back here. That's it. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. The X-ray visor. Great. Give me. Okay, now I have the X-ray visor. I can see things that are unseen. Oh, you can still see her arm inside the gun? Ah, they kept the hand signs. So it's like that for the power beam. It's like that for the wave beam. And it's like that for the ice beam. I'm so glad they kept that. They didn't have to put that back in, but they did. Okay, but what does this tell me? Can I break one of these? Oh, you're gonna give me power bomb ammunition. The X-ray visor basically telling me there's something on the other side of the walls. That's basically what this is. And that dude, this guy is here just to generate power bomb ammo. That's all it's here for. He's gonna keep regenerating every time to make sure that you have power bomb ammo, because it's the only way to get out of here. Blow. Can I have another, please? Thank you. It's the only thing. It's the only thing he drops. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Finally, I can progress the game. Seismic activity updated. Unusual activity in Magmore region. Damn game, you're already telling me to go back there? Calm down. There's something I can do here. I forget how to do it. Is it a power bomb? Do I just drop a power bomb right here? Yep. Hi! Why are you purple? I don't know why you're purple. Are you talking about the background? Are you talking about like the border around your name? Well, your name is pink. It's like magenta on my end. How you doing? Oh, you made another clip, River. Thank you. And there's the artifact that we needed. Well, we need like 10 more. Well, like 8 more. Can I jump up there? Well, I mean, I have the gravity suit, so I can jump in water, but still. Oh, your chat name color? Yeah. Finally done playing? Oh, has he been playing Apex this whole time? Oh. Wait, did you make a clip? Did you make a clip on his channel just to like write a message? If you did, that's mad. I mean, this is the 7th of 12. So that's this one that we just got. It's the biggest one. I don't really think the sizes of each artifacts matter, but it's the biggest one. I don't think I actually have to come back here for anything either. Once I got that, I'm done. What? Am I winning? Well, I mean, you missed me failing at like this like pendulum, like this sort of pendulum section a second ago. I had just finished it right before you popped in. Oh man, the frustration. Because like the thing was, you were supposed to be in ball form. You're supposed to like go around and around, and you're supposed to keep boosting, and so you ended up on top of the thing in the middle. And I made it on top of the thing in the middle 5 times, but every time I made it to the top, I managed to like launch myself back off of it immediately. So it wasn't until the 6th time that I actually like stop. I didn't press a single button. I almost did. I almost pressed the wrong button and launched myself off again, but like I managed to not do it. Why are these up here? Like, if I can't make it up there, why is it here? Because it looks like you can make it up there, but you can't jump that high. Oh, you can go up there. I'm just not going the way intended. Don't mind me. God damn it. You feel bad gamer solidarity? You suck at platforming? My biggest weakness when it comes to games is jumping puzzles. I am very bad at jumping puzzles. I have like PTSD from like one game that I played that had so many jumping puzzles. Oh, this is when you guys show up. Okay, that's fine. I gotta fight some ghosts now. You guys are only... Can you not get up in my face like that? That's two. Yeah, normally you can't track these guys like this, but since you got the X-ray visor, since they're ghosts, technically, with the X-ray visor, you can track them. See, done. Wait, did I miss one? I did miss one. I thought I got all of you guys. You trying to shoot me through the tree? There. Now we're done. You're so scared. They're not that bad. All they do is shoot you. They just shoot energy at you, that's all. I can't catch a break with these platforms, man. Let me grab this. I gotta go all the way around again. It's like, okay. I know it was a I know! Because I just hit the wrong button sometimes. Like, tell me how... Tell me how the new game, right? The new modernized, like the modernized remaster gives me more trouble than the original did. Oh, that's not... I thought that was a hole I can go into. Oh, just on top of this. Oh, I actually just go right back through. Yeah, so it was this section. I was on this section for like 20 minutes doing this, trying to make it to the top. And I made it 5 times. And managed to launch myself off. It wasn't until the 6th time that I actually managed to stay up there, but... Yeah, I was doing that for like 20 minutes. No, because I'm not going to stay there. I have no reason to. There's nothing else for me. There's nothing else for me to do there. I'm not mean. I'm just not gonna waste time. I already wasted 20 minutes. Can I have the energy? Thank you. Okay, so I gotta... Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? Where did it say I had to go? World map. Oh, right. It wants me to go over here. Because I gotta go to... Where is it? This room. Can I get there easily? No, probably not. Oh, I haven't been that way. Let's see. Talent Overworld West. Okay. Where is the closest thing to Magmore? Well, it's damn sure not over here. I guess I guess we'll go through the ruins? I guess? I would waste all the time. Okay, down we go. I say down and it takes me up. Sure. Why not? I'm hoping we get the... Well, I'm coming up pretty close to it. It'll be soon. It'll be very soon. I'll probably get it this episode. I'm hoping I do anyway. That's a save station. We're gonna go ahead and step in there for a second. I didn't plug these in. I may forgetting to do stuff. Batteries. That's just, there's a missile. Don't want to stop at the missile station. I should stop at the missile station. Where does that go? That goes to south. That goes to east. Would it be quicker just to go to Magmore? From here? Magmore is all the way over there, though. I mean, I guess it's not that far. I mean, okay, yeah, that is kind of far. But I got a reason to do it anyway. Kind of. Because there's a room that I have access to now that I have the grapple beam. And I'd have to go back there and... I swear if you ghosties spawn... Good. I thought the ghosties were gonna spawn. This is a room they usually spawn in. Get in the hole. You only played the first Metroid on Switch on the SNES. The one on the SNES was Super Metroid, and then the original Metroid was on the in the NES. But the fact that you played Metroid at all pleases me, because Metroid is awesome. No, you're not. It's just the older games I wouldn't expect a lot of people to be familiar with. In fact, the very first Metroid on the NES actually got remade into Metroid Zero Mission, which is on the Game Boy Advance. The graphics are better. But it's still kind of like the same playstyle. But I recommend Zero Mission anyway. It's a good game. Wait, that's a... Wait, have I really not gone through this door? See? The ghosties did spawn! I knew they would spawn. I was like wondering, why aren't they spawning? They should be spawning. They're just waiting for me to jump down. Where am I? I'm in this room? Okay, I can deal with that. I was technically gonna go that way anyway. Oh, the screen would shake a lot? What, in the old game? I guess there might be some instances when the screen shakes. I don't think you have a lot of that in the remakes. Wait, when did I get a Powerbomb expansion? I don't remember when I got a Powerbomb expansion, but I guess I have a Powerbomb expansion. I have to remember to scan the next one I see. Okay, so I'm gonna head for that room. Basically just requires me to go this way. I hear an item. Oh, look at that. How did I know that was here? I had to escape a room, yeah. God, trying to hit these guys with... Wow. Can you, like, not hit the guys? Oh, wait, I know what the problem is. They're only susceptible to morph ball bombs, aren't they? Probably. Thank you again for the clip. I seem to be having some difficulties. Please, let's not have difficulties with this again. Come on. It's just hard to time. Like, this thing is just flat enough. It's just flat enough here in the center to make it hard for you to build up speed. See, I'm already losing speed. The original Metroid Prime was never this hard with these kind of puzzles. Or maybe I've just gotten really bad over the years. Who knows? It's like I'm not gaining any sort of... I'm not gaining any more air. There we go. Okay, now comes the other part I hate. Okay. Don't drop. No, no, I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna get hit or something. Watch, I'll probably miss this. How do you even end up there? That was the last thing I expected to make me fail. Like, I didn't expect to get stuck. That wasn't even my fault. That was the game. That was the game getting me stuck in a place that I shouldn't have been able to get stuck in the first place. Oh, am I not close enough? Okay. Okay, we're good. The things I do for upgrades. I've completely forgotten where I was going. That way. See, I'm not good with stuff like that. Like, when it comes to, like tightrope walking type things and jumping puzzles, I'm not great. They stress me out. On the big TV? How big of a TV? Hopefully it's a screen big enough for my ego. I could technically go back here too, because there's a thing there for me to get. But I'll save that. I don't want to do all of the things just because I can. Nah, it's way inflated. Yeah, that's what I thought. They don't make screens big. They don't make screens that big. The Super Bowl public. You mean the little things they use for like the kiss cams and stuff? Let's see. Right, so I just need to keep going this way. Good thing the freaking water's not toxic anymore. Yeah, of course you guys are here too. Luckily, I don't have to mess with you. Okay, bye. Okay, this is the room. Yeah, it's this room. Proportionate. You're making mac. You're making some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is good. I had spaghetti tonight. My roommate cooked it. It was pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and launch myself in the lava. It sounds like a great idea. Ah, power bomb expansion. So what, I'm up to 5 now? I think there's only like 3. Okay, what does this say? Ah, the power of our temple and the 12 artifacts are sealed in evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. A world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell in hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. Yeah, I've never actually read these things in order. Oh, that's a research entry too? I could scan those like the entire time. But it's only a research entry once you get the grapple beam, which is silly. Excuse you. Ah, secret. That was pretty well hidden. And that chime when you picked up the power-up. Oh, did you? Did you? Oh, God. There are guys here, too. Freaking ghosts, man. They won't leave me alone. None of that. Get out of the wall. Done. Oh, that's an E-tank. Yeah, I want that. Oh, great. More of this. Yeah, they reuse a lot of the same sound effects. It's just they end up making them sound different, like sound better as the games progress. Oh God, I'm on a timer. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Gimme. Is that something to read? No. Actually, Pokemon use a lot of the same sound effects too. They just like keep remixing them like most games. Like a lot of the item pickups are the same. The level up is still the same. The tune for evolving is still the same. I mean, they're not exactly the same. Well, between some games they are. But like some of the sound effects from, say, Scarlet and Violet don't sound the same as they did, say, in, I don't know, Diamond and Pearl. Like, it's the same bass tune, but, like, the sounds are different. Like, it just sounds better. It's not like chiptune-y like it used to be, if that makes sense. Oh, come on, you were right there. Oh. Did they? Maybe for certain sound effects they might have. Excuse you? That was rude? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're still kind of the same. I still think there are different instruments that are used for them. God, I'm just taking all kinds of damage. Okay, I'm gone. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm here now. Finally, I'm on this side. How close can I get to this edge? Oh, am I gonna have to get this in midair? I think that was the only thing here. Okay, now where's the elevator I need? It's that one. I can't go through that door, so I'll have to go around there. Yeah. I mean, you can't come up the stairs anyway, so... Those things are good for fodder. Am I actually gonna make it through here without getting damaged? Yep, guess so. Wow, have I really not done that? I've been through here how many times after getting the Morph Ball, and I haven't done this. Damn, I'm slacking. It's the bees? There, now they can't come back. Let's see. I know what item that we're getting next. But then after that, by item I mean like major power up. After that, I think there's only one more. Well, I mean, aside from the charge beam combos, I have like 2 more of those to get. But those aren't necessary, those are optional. But I need to get them anyway to get 100% completion. But like, the first the next... Yeah, we've only got two non-optional items to get. Before we have the full arsenal. No. Why y'all gotta do this? Why? Y'all don't even do that much damage. See? Y'all did like 1 damage. And all you did was splatter my helmet. You know what? Give me that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have I really not been in here either? You are now an honorary fish butt. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. Yes, fish. Because I'm your friendly neighborhood fish bud. Part of my intro. Something... No, nothing else happens here. This room is done. My impatience. That's what I get for not being patient. I tried to just jump the thing and I ended up falling off of it. Okay. Oh, God, it's gonna be such a tough fight. Especially with these controls and how I haven't gotten used to these modernized controls with this game. Like, like, my muscle memory with this game is still what it is for the old controls. And the old controls didn't have, like, a free-moving camera with 1 stick. So, like, my brain keeps wanting to, like, think that the game's gonna move for me when it doesn't. Because it doesn't do that anymore. Because you just control the camera yourself. I mean, I could... Where do you think I'm going? That's where I'm going. Look, game, I'll get there when I get there, okay? You are special. All of you are special. Anyone who watches my channel is special. I love you all. Please don't leave. I used to have like a much bigger like following. I mean, my numbers were like, I mean, the follower count not so much. Like that was always kind of what it is now. But I used to have a lot more people that watched the streams. But like last year, not this past year, but half of last year. And the year before, I stopped streaming for like a whole year. And a lot of the people that used to watch me, like, don't come around anymore. Which, I mean, I get it. Not gonna keep following a streamer that just doesn't stream anymore. Why would you do that? But now I'm like back down to like viewer numbers like that are more reminiscent of when I first started streaming. So it's like I gotta build a community back up again. Oh yeah, I don't have to go that way anymore. Wait. Okay, a little bit of lag there. Hey, Carrot, what's going on? How you doing? They're not true fish butts. I mean, I wouldn't think they're fish butts at all anymore if they don't come around anymore. Wait, hold on. Is this the right one? Oh, look, secret. Now that I can look through stuff. It was hidden this whole time. Got pizza and playing Power Wash with a buddy. The Artifact of Nature, the 8th of 12. Ah, that one. So we have a total of 5 of them now? And Power Wash is chill. It's a chill game, but, I mean, I'd get really bored with it, personally. Oh, come on, you weren't that close. The explosion wouldn't have hurted you. Grapple Beam makes, like, travel so much easier. Once you have it. Oh yeah, I don't like these flamethrowers. So I'm gonna turn them off. I'm just gonna go over the fence. I mean, currently. Currently, yes. Everybody here is currently furries. Look here, buddy. I don't appreciate you with your missiles and your lasers and all the other stuff. See, I told it. I called it. I called it like two or three episodes ago. There was a hidden platform. Because if you fired in just the right spot, you could tell that your shot was colliding with something. Give. See, they're invisible. You can't see them. You can only see them with the X-ray visor. But if you shoot in just the right place, you can tell there's something there. So they're there, you just can't see them unless you use the X-ray visor. Damn, you think as many times as I've played, like, the original game in the past, I could pinpoint exactly where they are without needing the visor? But, I mean, I'm not that good. I can remember pretty much where every hidden item in the original Red and Blue, Red and Blue Pokemon is without needing an item finder, but I can't pinpoint those platforms. Okay, now where are we? My brain chooses to remember the most useless things. Are you gonna shoot me? You tried. Ooh. Speaking of missile combos. Now that I have the power bomb. The ice spreader. And so this is basically, it's like your super missile, but it's the ice version. So it's like an ice missile. Okay, excuse me, wrong room. I got turned around. Don't do that. That's rude. Well, I didn't mean to use the ice missile on you, but that's just what happened. See, before I had the grapple beam, you had to go, like... You had to use that little hole in the wall over there, which would take you all the way around and, like, drop you on the platform. And then you have to go all the way. You'd have to navigate that little, like, walkway right there in Morph Ball mode and drop on that land over there. That was the only way to get back. Now I have the grapple beam. I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to risk falling in lava. Which I did several times. Yes, Carrot is a bunny. Carrot is a rabbot, as I like to call it. Because he's a cyborg bun. Yes, and Rivershine is an owl. She's a snow owl. And you're a deer. And River's husband is a fennec. Speaking of falling in the lava, this time I apparently just went voluntarily. My roommate's an otter. The fennec escaped the zoo and lives with you in the woods now? Does it really? Oh wait, you're referring to Spirit. Okay. I was like, wait, was there an actual fennec that like escaped the zoo? And it like lives in your local woods? What? Yes, he's an otter. He also has an axolotl that he uses a lot these days.
Oh, come on. I had that cleared. Almost there. I must really like the lava because I keep walking in it a lot. Okay, so I gotta go up here. Except now that I have the grapple beam, I can fall in the lava. God damn, get out of the lava. There we go. I just needed more speed. Then we go over here, we spend this one. Well, that could have been very bad. Ah, there it is. Now, excuse me while I raise the roof. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, guess I'll die. That wasn't intentional either. Why did you not? Why did you grab on? Oh my god. Get out of the lava. How am I this bad? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die at this point. I'm gonna die at this freaking... At this rate. I lost 300 units of energy, literally just to lava. How? How do you not make it? This is such ass. Why can I not seem to get back up there now? Okay. Serious? Are you kidding me?
This is annoying me. Like, and this isn't the game's fault either. This is entirely an operator error. I just don't know why I'm this bad. Because I'm gonna need every bit of my energy for the bullshit that I'm about to have to go through. Easy, easy. No! And of course I'm gonna miss. Because of course. Really? Can I just not climb on you? Okay. I gotta flip you over first. Sure. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You and your annoying dodging. Oh, I am. I am dying inside as we speak. But it's fine. It's fine, because I'll be fine in a moment. I just sealed that. It's gonna be fine. Because there's a save station right here. Now my energy is fully replenished, and if I get a game over because I keep falling in lava, well, I'll just show up right here. Right near my, my destination. I don't know how y'all thought out so quickly. But, that's rude. All I did was change screens. How are you... I don't know how they're alive again already. They technically shouldn't be. I just killed them. Had I known they were going to respawn, I would not have bothered. Okay, you. Not worried about 10. I'd probably lose more trying to fight them. Okay. Good. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. Like, I can't... I don't know why, like, No invisible platforms. I can't just jump over there. They literally want you to go the whole way around this room. Like, my heart is gonna drop every time, like, I do that. Because you never know. You never know if it's gonna latch on or if you're just gonna fall. Because, like, it could. You know, I thought about killing them all, but I'm like, nah, let's just leave. Let's not press our luck, let's just leave. Okay. So far, so good. Oh dear. That is quite the drop. Somehow I don't remember that drop being quite so far, quite so long in the original. I don't like this, man. No, are you kidding? I want to cry, man. It's such ass. It's such ass. Killing you, I'm the one having to do it. I was there, man. It's because of those... Where is it? Where's the door? is because of those damn rocks. Right there. The stupid rocks. I jumped off, it bounced, I dropped, and it bounced off the rocks. That's not even supposed to happen. You're just supposed to fall onto the platform. But no, you're not supposed to even touch the rocks. I don't know how I don't know how I was even close to the rocks. And I can't get rid of the rocks from right here because they're made out of bendesium. Which I need a power bomb for. So we have to go through the whole thing again. Eventually, I'm gonna become numb to this. This is garbage. Oh my gosh. I'm having like the hardest day with this today. It's not even this hard either. Like, I remember the original being able to do this in my sleep. Why is it so hard now? It's only been like 2 years since the last time I played the original. No, not even. Maybe like a year. Ooh. Like that. I used to perfectly be able to just skip that entire segment and go straight to the new one. And go straight to this one. Okay, that's still kind of scary. Because if you're not holding the button down when you get to the bottom of that slope, you're just going straight into the lava. I used to be able to skip this one too. Because you could just roll off of one of these things that way, and if you're holding it down, you'll latch to the wall. But, can you move, please? They made, like, the panels of the wall magnetic also to give you, like, the ability to dodge the enemies crawling around to make it a little bit easier for you. Okay, leap of faith. I still don't like that. Okay. I made at least it's worth it. At least your pain and misery is worth it. Oh man, look at the gun. It looks so different. Like that effect. That magma effect looks so different compared to what it used to look like. Like, it just looked like pulses of, like, stuff that looked like the lava color. But now it's, like, actually, it's, like, proper, like, it looks like it's burning. I mean, the energy from the wave beam is really cool, too. That looks way different than it used to as well. Because before, it just looked like little, like, zigzags of energy, like, pulsing through, like, the gun. So that looks different, too. And then the whole gun frosts over properly instead of just the top of it. They did so good with this remaster. So now I can open red doors. And I can shoot blasts of heat, which means I gotta go back to Phendrana Drifts at some point. Because... you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I got what I came for. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna go save before something dumb happens. And I don't know, like the game software crashes on me or something. As the Switch has been known to do occasionally. Because I'm not going through that segment again. Oh, how do you like being on fire? Huh? How do you like being on fire? Yeah, wait till I get the missile combo for this thing. Let's see. It's a plasma beam. It shoots out beams of heat. What do you think the missile combo for this weapon is? I'll give you 3 guesses. Very good. Yes, I get a flamethrower. I get one of these things. I literally get one of those. The only downside is it consumes missiles every second. So I don't really use it. But that's what it is. It's the flamethrower. Still, you need it for that 100% completion. As much as I like the ice beam, it's actually not my favorite of the missile combinations. My favorite missile combination is actually for the wave beam. And it consumes missiles every second too. But I'll show you what it does. Let me just charge this up. Dead. 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 It just latches onto them. Like, if they're somewhere near you, in front of you, it, like, just latches onto them. You just gotta be looking in their general direction, and it latches onto them and just damages them constantly. It's like chain lightning. You got no business being here. Suck it. Oh, that's a power bomb. I'll take that. So I haven't been over here yet. Oh, it's just an elevator? Where? Where does this go? Oh. Right back to the Phazon mines. Interesting. Well, I have the plasma beam now. And I technically needed to go back to the plasma mines anyway. Or the Phazon mines anyway. Where are we? What part of the facility are we? Oh! I'm in that room! Oh my god. We're getting that thing now? Oh no. Well, shit. That's gonna be a bitch. I don't think you have to know anything about this game to know that probably touching that stuff is bad. At least it is right now. Excuse me. See, my issue is... I don't know why I just stood there and let that guy hit me. The issue is... I don't have the missiles. Oh, well, you are most certainly dead, sir. He fell way too far. Okay, so I don't have as many missiles out as I'd like for what's coming up. Are you still there? Or did it knock you down? I feel like you're still there. You are still there. Am I not hitting him? Like, what the heck is going on? I need a better angle. That doesn't it? Well, this is bad. This could not be worse. This could not have gone worse. This could not have gone worse. Yeah, no, this could not be any worse. Yeah, I'm losing way too much energy. Get out of the blue! Jesus Christ. I'm down 500 units of energy. I am missing so many missiles. You know what? You know what? I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. Get out of the blue! Jesus Christ. First of all, you. I'm not even gonna read your entry because... And you need to not be there. 800 units of energy. $800 units of energy lost, and you give me 20. Is there a save station anywhere nearby? There better be. Because now I can't even go there. Now I actually have to leave. How am I gonna get out? Is there still more of you? Where? Oh my god. There, you can burn to death. I lit him on fire. I didn't even hit him directly. I just lit him on fire. Okay, well... There's a thing. Where? Where is the thing? Oh, is it above me? It might be above me. So I can't even go through that door down there. Because I can't step in that. Because if I step in it, I'm just going to take damage. Can you not miss the platforms? It is not difficult. I have taken more damage from, like, this room alone than I think I have from anything in this whole game. Oh, okay, so I'd have to get up there that way. Yeah, okay, so I think that wall is fake. Couldn't just be a couldn't just be a normal missile, could you? Wait, hold up. Secret platform. Okay, you're one of two things. Okay, so you're not that. I'm sorry, but a power bomb is not an equal trade for a missile expansion. Oh, look, you could even see the fact that there's a platform there because it's giving off a heat emission. Ah, that's funny. Okay, that's great and all, but how am I gonna get back up there? Ah, that's how. Okay, so I just needed to use this one. Okay, so not only do I not have enough health anymore, but now I know for sure I don't have enough missiles. Damn, it's that high? I just want to go back, man. I just want to go back and go use the safe station. I know everything's gonna respawn, and you know what? I'm fine with that. Yep. Okay, so I need to go and I need to get more missiles. Because goodness knows I'm going to need them. So I need to find either a way to farm them, or I just need a missile recharge room. And I don't think there are any in Magmore. Nah. There's one in Fendrana. I could go to Fendrana. That's a lot of backtracking, though. Oh, hell. Fendrana's right there? Okay. That's not that bad. That's a bit more reasonable. There's a missile station in Fendrana also. Really, guys? You guys are so rude. Got no business being that rude. Like, I know Metroid isn't a game about stealth, but damn, you could, like, not immediately aggro on me the minute I walk into a room. Oh. Damn, the stress. The stress! I swear, I'm not normally this bad. Yeah, let me just waste more missiles. That's fine. Okay, where in Fendrana is this going to take me? Because there's a couple of places with a couple of things that I can get now that I have the plasma beam. This is not one of them. That's actually not bad. I can deal with that. Oh, wait, it's the ruins that has the missile station. There's no missile station here. Damn, that means I'm gonna have to do a bunch of backtracking. Well, would I rather backtrack through here or through... Because either way, I'm doing one or the other. Missiles? Yeah. I love when you just don't grab onto the things. Come on, get in the hole. Thank you. Give me the thing. Okay, 85 missiles in total. Research on Talon 4 is expanding into new areas. Pending stabilization of the Thardus venture, we will expand in animation research to include other native Talon 4 materials. What is going on behind me right now? What the heck was all that moving? Taming of Thardus continues. Barring unforeseen setbacks, it can be installed on Phazon Mine patrolled by Lotus Milestone. Well, no it can't because Thardus is dead. I killed it. I killed it in the last episode. No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop. Okay. I need to get over to that door. I didn't wake it up. Okay. And I don't know how I made it through that without getting hit. Why? I mean, getting hit isn't that big of a deal. It's the missiles that... Can you just short circuit, please? No! I wasn't even in the room. That's not fair, man. I wasn't even in the room. These pirates, man, I swear. Okay, save station right there. But I need missiles. Where can I get missiles easily? Nowhere here. This is my next target. Going here. Stretch and save. Well, there's not much stretching I can do, unfortunately. Also, I don't have any water nearby. Hold on. I didn't think to grab any. For whatever reason. There we go. Thank you for that, carrot. Now, if I can get more of those, I won't even need to get to a map station, missile station. But that all depends on whether or not I can make it to one, or I can find that many. Because there's two places. Well, one item is an E-tank, which is going to be handy for what is coming next. Or what I'm prepping for, anyway. Oh, wait. No, that's down. Yeah, the door's down there, okay. I was about to say, wait, I can't go back through that way. Because I thought it was above us. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Yeah, give me more of those. Like, those little scarabs could not be better ammo fodder. Because each one counts as a separate enemy. And they all have a chance to drop pickups. Well, that was kind of pitiful, all things considered. Okay, first place. See that? Power bomb expansion. How do we get through that? Can be melted with extreme heat. Did I scan these? I did. So now I have 6 power bombs in total. Can I light you on fire? You did not just knock me off the roof. Wow, you did not do very well against the plasma beam, do you? Well, this is going smoothly. Okay, next place. Over there. Damn, he incinerated. And that is why the plasma beam is good. Oh, yeah. Okay, got that one. 75% of all items. 3/4 of the way? Haha, you can't block plasma beam. Those things can block any other beams, but they can't block a plasma beam. Because they have ice shells. Don't turn your back. That is not wise. The freaking plasma beam just, like, melts everything. Oh yeah, I can actually track you guys now. Can I get the item from it? Yes, I can. Okay. So, I still need to go to the door above me. Well, specifically this door. Oh, there's a second one. There we go. We're good. Stop. I swear, every time I want to change guns, I end up switching to the wrong visor. Because I keep forgetting you have to hold down another button in order to use the same D-pad to change your beam weapons. Because on the original GameCube controller, your right stick over here would be how you swapped between your beams. But now, since that stick controls the camera, you have to basically hold down the X button and then use the D-pad to swap your gun. But the same D-pad is what swaps your visors. So a lot of times I end up forgetting to hold down the X button when I do it. Ah, there you are. Okay, got that one. Okay, you can eat plasma. God, to think those things used to be irritating to fight. Now they just go down so easily. Let's see. Isn't there a spider track somewhere? There it is. Not sure what my fingers decided to do there. It's like sometimes you'll go to, like, you'll want your fingers to do one thing, but they'll do something entirely different. I don't know if y'all have ever had, like, an experience like that before. Oh, what are we up to? 200 missiles now? 200 missiles. Wait, that means 200 missiles. I'm missing. Oh my god, I'm only missing 11? I'm only missing 11 of these things? I haven't even used a guide. What the hell? How have I just, like, found so many? I could have sworn I'd need a guide to get all the pickups. Now then. Back through this door. You getting a bit too close there, buddy. That is not missiles. That is missiles. I will take those. It's like not only does it like do damage, but it staggers them too, so they can't do anything. Usually they're way more annoying to take down. Wait, this isn't the room. That's not the room at all. Is it that room? No. Couldn't be. Because I went through that way. Right? Yeah. So wait. Which room was I thinking of then? It's not that one. Oh, is it over here? It might be over here. And if it's over there, that's going to be annoying. Actually, no, I think it's there. I think it's in transport access. Well, where am I? I'm there. That's fine. Just means we gotta go back through. I got the rooms mixed up. I mean, that's not... It's not too incredibly hard if you think about it. As many things as I do remember about the game, I think I can be forgiven for getting a couple of rooms mixed up. I don't know about you guys. Damn, I only need 8 more missiles, and then I'm maxed. There. I'm full on missiles. Now I just have to not use a missile. You can absorb the heat. Oh, then. Can I jump on that? No. Oh, but I can go around. I can do that. Wait, have I gone through that door? Yeah, I've gone through that door. Enemy? No? Okay. I thought there might have been something crawling on the wall there. So stingy with your pickups. Not that I need them anymore. Let me get one of you locked on. Yeah, next to the Phazon beam, this is the strongest beam in the game. Them pirates got no chance. Okay, now where am I going? There's no way in hell I'm making that jump. This jump, I'm not making either. Are you just gonna make... No, it's not gonna make me do the minigame. I just have to do it from over here. I was like, am I gonna have to activate the switches? Really? But nah, I can just go up here. Okay, we have full missiles currently, and we have full ammo. Well, full missiles and full energy. Okay, so there's both a plus side and a downside to me only having 11 missile expansions to get. Do you know what that downside is? I'll give you a second to think about it. What could be the one thing that would be bad about only having a few left to get? Do you give up? Damn it, I got hit. Well, I'll go ahead and tell you. The one bad thing about it is, it's gonna make the last few extremely hard to find when backtracking, because I don't remember exactly where they are. Hey, wake up. Oh, you dropped a power bomb. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I don't remember exactly where they are, so basically how it's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to go through every single location with a walkthrough and find the ones I'm missing. Yes, it's here! And now there's only one last one last energy expansion. Let's go. I think you go back to Magmore, don't you? Yeah, you go back to Magmore. But that's fine, because we have currently full energy, full missiles. I think I can make it to the location without using too many missiles. It should be fine. It should be fine. I say it should be fine, but it might not be fine. I might die. I have to go through and immediately go to the right. Damn it, losing too much energy. Guys, stop. It cost me too much energy. If what is not? If what is not what? If it's not fine? If it's not fine, then I might die. But it should be fine. It'll probably be fine. I'm probably just thinking too hard about it. Like, I'm probably just being overly cautious, and it's probably not nearly as difficult as I think that it's going to be. And let's be honest here, it's going to be pretty difficult. This was always... This is always the hardest boss for me to deal with. I'm gonna knock you off that platform. There, you're dead. Okay, then you're gonna die that way. Either way, you're dying. High levels of Phazon found on mobile source. Getting way too close to that edge. Oh, it's in the next room. Yup, it's right there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm down 100 units of energy nearly. And that's just from these basic bitch enemies. Please, god damn it! Had to miss that fucking jump. Okay, it took out the turret, at least. Let me find out what's over there. Okay. Okay, you're gonna burn to death. That's fine. Down. Oh, there's still one of you alive. I want to see if I can just clip him. Bro, can you die? Okay, this still went way better than the first time that I fell. That went way better than the first time I fell. I will accept that. Oh, I thought that was a gold energy. That would have been super helpful. I'm such a dumbass. Do you want to know why? I can't get into that room. I can't get into that room from this room. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, I'm just gonna go down here. I'm gonna go through this passageway and end up in this room. I can't get there from that room. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna lose way more health trying to do it than it's worth doing. Because in order to get to that door, I gotta go down there. I gotta walk on the blue stuff, and the blue stuff right now is poisonous. I can't touch it. So basically, what I gotta do, I gotta take this elevator up here. I gotta go all the way through here to here, and go through here, and take this elevator down to here. And then go through this, all through this, to here, and then come out this way. I had more than enough. That would have been more than enough time to restock along the way. I didn't have to go through all that bullshit that I just went through. No, I'm saying I could have gotten back all the ammo that I lost just getting there. Instead of, like, going all the way back to those other areas that I just went to. I mean, at the same time, I got an extra energy tank in the process, and I got a few missile expansions. So, I mean, it was still beneficial, but it wasn't something I had to do. Okay, where's the quickest way out of here? Mine security station. That's a plasma door. I can technically get there. I'm actually super close to that right now. Wait, why am I bothering with this beam? Y'all are gonna burn. Y'all can all burn. That's right. Burn. Now, if you don't mind, I'll see myself out. Just sometimes, the first time I came through here, there's a pirate hiding in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go check this one door. I'm gonna see if I can get into it. I should be able to. I don't know. There could be something that restricts my access. Like some kind of barrier. I didn't want to use that many missiles doing that, but it's the only way I was gonna reach it without like, taking damage when I got up here. Wait, this is not where I should be. Haha, you can't latch onto me, I'm through the door. That's right, fry. Can I have? Okay, so ice beam and down, huh? They're so rude. This is not the room. This is the room. Why is there an ice pirate, an ice trooper here?
Bendezium! Partial security access achieved. Force field inactive. That is what I was hoping for. Who's dropping from the ceiling? I swear, they do not give back nearly as much health as they take off. Oh! I didn't expect you to get frozen just because the other one did. This better be worth it. This legit better be worth it. Come on, come around the corner. Where you at? You are not worth this much energy. This better be something good. Okay. Okay, that's good. I have all the missile combos. I've got the flamethrower, the wave buster, the ice spreader, and the super missile. Damn, that wasn't even intentional. I'm just gonna ignore you, and I'm gonna be on my... Ooh, but there's a save station right outside. I can get all my energy back. Yeah, let's do that. That's it for you. Is that all of them? That is what I thought. That's why I preemptively switched to the plasma beam. Is that Bendezium? Ten more. I only have 10 more of those. Let's see how a normal pirate handles a plasma beam. Not so good. Oh, you burned to death. Well, you gonna stay up there and burn? I guess you did. You're done. Ah. Nothing like burnt space pirate in the evening. Damn, I legit can't reach that unless I spider ball. Okay. So we got full ammo. We got full energy. We're about to go and get my favorite item in the game. I think we're about as prepared as we can be without, like, going and getting the rest of the pickups that I missed. Wait, you're back? No fair! How dare you respawn that quickly? Anyway. As I was saying, we're at full health. We got full ammo. You're lucky I fucking missed. God, you're such ass. Don't run. What color's the next one? Gonna preemptively switch to the ice beam. Because I think it's an ice trooper. Come on, you can't hit me from there. Okay, I'm only down about 100 units of energy. Not doing terrible. pretty sure there's still like one more. Damn. That's the best I've gone through that. The troopers do way more damage than these shadow pirates do. Way more. But the difference is I don't have to kill the shadow pirates with a specific type of energy. Phazon Elite. Elite Pirate infused with energized Phazon. The Phazon-charged Elite Pirates rely more on their Wavequake generators, opted not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons used by normal Elites. The direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. I don't know how I still got hit there. I mean, I jumped. Like, I'm jumping, but it's just not... Maybe I'm not clearing it. Doesn't matter, it's dead. The 6th of 12. The Artifact of Warrior. We got 5 more to find. No. Yeah. No, 6 more. We have half of them. Oh, wait. There they are. I actually didn't do that badly there. Oh, you can't hit me behind the window, huh? Where are the platforms? Oh, the platforms are on that side. Okay. You ass. You know they put that camera right where the freaking platform is, just to annoy people by knocking them off. Where's the other one? Okay. Go through here. Get on the top level. There's gonna be Metroids in this room. Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh, I wasn't taking the easy way down. Hey, Metroid, come down here. Damn, it takes a lot. Okay, I need to get all the way up to the middle level? There's no way I can reach that from here. So I need to align... I need to align the blue one. So that I can then align the red one. Damn it, I'm about to go all the way around again. Okay, the red one is aligned. Now I just need to switch this one again. Good. Camera, what are you doing? Can you straighten up, please? Camera was giving me such a hard time there. Oh, that's not good. I didn't know that one found me too. But it's fine, because I'm where I need to be. Oh, goody. Okay, we're not at full health anymore, but I didn't think I was gonna get down here with full health, so... Luckily, I think there should be a save station right before we get there. It'd be kind of silly for there not to be. But, you know, games have been known to dick you over before. I don't trust that. Ha ha ha! Knew it! Got him. I mean, come on. They can't put an explosive there and expect you not to try to shoot it. Okay, so... Where am I going now? I can't go that way, because that way's a dead end. So the room I'm in, I need to head to the top level. Anybody else want some? Anyone? You sure? I mean, I got plenty. Troopers? I expected there to be troopers. See, I don't need to be able to see my enemies if I just shoot sporadically. Or spastically. Okay, so this is where I go down. That actually went pretty freaking smooth. That went incredibly smooth. Oh, come on. Now this is just unfair. You're gonna have me fight one of these guys here? I have no room to evade. Not now. That was such ass. Hey, I've got a little bit more energy than I did when I started. Like, why are you there? Oh, no wonder I went through the wrong door anyway. Ooh, there's a save station. But do I take it? Ooh, I think so. Save station, always take it. Okay. Thank you for the clip. Look, I'll just keep shooting you guys until I eventually kill you. And I will stay behind this. Because I got a save station right here, and I didn't change 2 screens, so I don't think you'll respawn. I can just take my time. I can just take my time and do terribly. mean, even if they do respawn, there's, again, a save station right here where I could just recover all my energy. See? Didn't respawn. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. So we're gonna go this way. Hell no. Just because I'm vindictive and I don't like them. Oh, the only things in this room should be Metroids, which I can deal with. Dealt with. Oh, that's a lot of Metroids. Oh, has it been 4 hours? I suppose it has. I suppose we'll take the we'll do this next segment, get what we need to get, and find a save station and wrap up. Oh, look at that. Invisible platforms. Who would have thought? I know I said I wanted to conserve missiles, but using missiles just makes the Metroids way easier to deal with. I see. Wait, no. Oh, hell no. We're not leaving yet. How do I make it up there? Aw, you fell asleep. That's okay. You've had a long day. Besides, especially doing something as strenuous as like going to a water park, it can be very tiring. I'm very close to that. Way closer than I wanted to be. Okay, but how in the world do I get up there? I need to get up... Wait a tick. You know, it showed me too. It showed me and it just didn't click. Damn, you gonna make me waste two? Got it. There's only 9 more of those things in the whole game. There's only 9 more. I don't think I've ever gotten this many just naturally without like having to follow a guide and backtrack and get the ones that I missed. I've been so good about that. Platform? Yeah, I'm still up. I'd normally still be up now. What is it? Yeah, it's only midnight. It's only after midnight. I'll probably still be up for another 2 or 3 hours. This is still early for me. I mean, I don't typically stream this late, normally, but I started late, so... Plus, I haven't gotten to do what I wanted to do yet. We're currently on our way to do that. Excuse you. I don't know why you're here, and I don't care, but you need to knock it off. You don't do a lot of damage, but you're just annoying enough for me to not like you. Alright, let me use something with a better fire rate. Dead. Oh, man. Ugh. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Cause I don't know I don't know how I'm gonna do with these new controls. Phase on mine's level 3. Is that gonna take me straight there? No, I gotta go through a couple of rooms. Oh, I gotta go through several rooms, because that's where we're headed. I gotta go through several rooms before we get there. Okay, so I don't have anything to worry about yet. But it's coming up. You a bit normal to be this late into the thing. I hear an item. I know where it is. They put it in such a cheeky place, too. Okay, I would not recommend doing... I would not recommend doing what I just did. That was extremely dumb what I just did, but I wanted to get it so I didn't have to come back. Oh, there's 8 more. I wasted 100 units of energy to do that. Is that a Hunter Metroid? That is a Hunter Metroid. I'll take those, thank you. Oh, you made me miss. Oh, I didn't miss that time. I don't trust anything in this place. Oh, please give me that. Yeah, that negates the dumb thing that I just did in the previous room. Okay, where is it I need to latch onto you from? Probably the one over here. Because I need to be able to swing over there. I was not far enough. But at least there's not anything super, super harmful down here. I can just retry. It requires a bit of jumping, but I can do it. Okay. So I basically needed to start doing it when he was just about to turn in that direction. I just did it like a second too late. So, like, right when he gets... There we go. I just had to go for it. Have you been scanned? You have been scanned. I hear an item. Mendesium. Oh. Your health doesn't drain as much. Where am I? The Phazon mining tunnel. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get whatever that is yet. Oh yeah, no, I can't. There's no going down there yet. Unless I'm trying to die. I can't just cheat my way to that one like I did the other one. Oh, more Metroids? Great. Glad y'all are here. No invisibles. As long as y'all give me at least 2 missiles. Per Metroid. Then I'll come out on top. God, why are there so many of them? Damn, they really do just all give you freaking missiles. Wait, was that coming to me? It is. Not that I needed it at this point. I'm sorry, is that a wall I can break? No, I think that is just the wall. I'm just that close to it. Looks like thermal visor might be the best bet here. At least in terms of being able to see. But there's not like... I see what I gotta do. I'm hoping this is a save station. It's a small room. Let's go. Oh wait, this isn't a save station. It's just missiles. They're just missiles, guys. This just fully solidifies when I went back to replenish my ammo after I got in that tussle earlier. If I had just went forward, I could have just gotten all of my missiles back. I was hoping this was a save station. This is ass. Why'd it have to be a missile station? Missiles were the one thing I don't need right now. Oh. Am I dead? Am I dead? I might be dead. Ow. How am I gonna get up? Oh, that one. Maybe I can jump on that one? Is it under the ground? What? Wait, before I go and waste a freaking... Say I'm glad I didn't waste a power bomb. Still, how the hell am I supposed to get up from here? can't reach that thing if I jump. And I can't jump there. Please tell me I can reach you if I double jump. Oh, salvation. Now I just need to spin around and get on this mushroom. Or, you know, I can miss the mushroom entirely. That's fine, too. Okay. We're fine. A smart man would probably go to that one. And then from that one to that one. I am not a smart man! And that's why I missed it. But wait, I know I can just reach her from here, so it's fine. What? How did I end up in the Wait, I can make it to that? Well, I could have made it to that. I think if I swung a little harder. I don't think I can make it. I can make it! What's going on here? We got some invisibles. No platforms. I just gotta jump for it. Are you done? Damn plasma troopers. Is there more? You can burn. I'll let you burn. You're dead. Oh, your fire went out? Hey, let me relight it. Dead. No invisi platforms. But there's a grapple. Security override. Control engaged. Access granted. Oh, I hear it. Shit, I know where we are. Oh, we're going in this full. We're going in full. Well. Let me just grab this. 7. I'm not a smart man. Thank you for that clip. How did you get hurt by that? That blast barely touched you. Okay, what color is it? It's a wave trooper. Couldn't have been better. Give me my save station. I don't know if you can see how big of a smile I have on my face right now. But, I'm both excited and terrified about what's gonna about what's about to happen. Let's see, what do we have here? Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost-effective. Omega Pirate absorption system test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. The science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford to have such a weakness in battle. Can you guess what we're about to have to fight? Log 11.369.4. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it has become increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resilient to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them ideal mainstays for our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. Yeah, You can sit there and have those dreams, but that doesn't mean such things will ever be true. Health alert. Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a phazon processing area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. You don't say. Phazon processing efficiency at maximum. Production at 187% and rising. Damn, that was 187%. Oh, God. Sounds like you're one of those ads for any medication, right? Why are you here? You got no business being here. You're gonna throw one of those you're gonna throw one of those at me right before a boss? What an asshole. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want to do this. Come on, let me scan him. Yes! Now I don't have to dodge around him trying to scan him in the fight. Omega Pirate, the most powerful of elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. And by exposing itself to phase-light, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Now I don't have to wait. I mean, I don't have to try to scan him in the middle of battle. Platform active. Yeah, let me go ahead and turn that on, too. Anything else I can go ahead and activate while I'm here before this fight starts and things start getting crazy? No? Alright. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Oh, I think that screenshot was too late. Damn, so was that one. Fucking Omega Pirate, man. Get out of the phase-on. Probably gonna end up taking way more damage from the environment than I will from him. Ah, broke your armor! Where the fuck am I? Are you gonna disappear? Where are you popping up? Where are you popping up? Where are you popping up? Damn. That was the best I could do. Break the armor. Okay, that one's broke. And that one's broke. He's gonna call for backup. And I gotta watch which ones are coming. More ice pirates. Oh god, and there's a power one too. No, 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 no. I would not normally go for that. Can you get your freaking... Dude had his junk all over my face. I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate the teabagging, sir. Bro, can you get out of my face? Jesus freaking Christ, get out of my face. Dude had no business being all up on me like that. How many blasts is your freaking arm gonna take? Bro, legit. You're getting my nerves. I'm down to half health because of you now. Ha! I knew they were gonna be plasma troopers. Guess we're going another round of this. Come on, I need that energy. Dude, get away.
I think I can finish him this time. Maybe I can't. Got him! I was so close to dying. Here it is, man. They changed the cutscene? That wasn't even as cool, man. They changed that whole cutscene, man! I'm so mad they changed that cutscene. Oh, that cutscene was the reason why I like that so much. So, in the original game, like once you know the pirate falls on you and everything, and you see it like bubble up and everything, what happens is like it ends up exploding, and then you're left standing there like kind of in a pose like this, and like you're twitching a little bit, and then like it calms down, and then she like swings her gun up, and then kind of like points it in like the opposite direction, in like this pose, and it's really cool. I'm so mad they changed that cutscene. That was so underwhelming. I'm actually really sad they changed that. But we got the Phazon suit. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. So yeah, this stuff doesn't damage us anymore now that we have the Phazon suit. It does absolutely nothing. And the suit is so cool. The suit's all black and red now. I mean, look at how slick this looks. It's so sick. The freaking black and red. The suit is so cool. How do I do the thing? I mean, look at it. It looks so good. The black with the red neon. It's so cool. And you got that little barrier around you. I'm gonna go back and freaking save, because there are Metroids here now. Ah, not bad. Not bad for 5 hours. Well, a little under 5. Your suit looks so good. It's so cool now.
The power suit has been corrupted by viral exposure, turning it into the Phazon suit. Samus notes, the viral corruption of the power suit has some beneficial side effects. The suit is now resistant to the effects of Phazon. It may not be invulnerable to certain extremely potent forms of Phazon, however. In addition to Phazon resistance, the corruption has dramatically increased defensive shielding levels. Okay. So there's that. We can actually go back to that room now. Y'all think I'm not stupid? Y'all are gonna bust right out of those. Of course the freaking power went out. Why wouldn't it? So I'm actually gonna backtrack just a bit. Oh, look, it no longer hurts. But can I get up from here, is the question. I can indeed. Oh, your piddly life drain doesn't do shit. So yeah, this currently is the best suit in the game. Oh wait, you're different. Why are you different? A fission Metroid. A Metroid with the ability to split into two forms. Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting into two. This split endows the new creature with the invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in the weakness to the type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of the Phazon mutation. What the hell? You know what? When in doubt, just power bomb. It's you! Y'all little invisible things. That's what hurts so bad. Well, that's a little bit effed. Yeah, nah. To hell with this, I'm power bombing. No, I guess I can't. Just die. Okay. I don't like these new Metroids, man. I don't like them. Please just be a normal one. Can you please just be a normal one? I would love you to be a normal one. You are a normal one. The normal ones I can deal with. These new special bipolar Metroids, I don't like them. Bruh, I will super missile you right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Make me waste my damn power bombs. You know how hard it is to get those? Pretty freaking hard. Oh, come on. Are you telling me I can just barely get to that? What the f... I know I latched onto it before. What the hell? Why can't I find the spot where I jumped before? It was here, right? But for some reason I can't latch on now. What the f... It worked before, I don't understand. No, I have the ability. It's just canceling it for whatever reason. Can I stand on this? I can. This will give me a boost. Now if I can at least get to that platform. Good. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? Stand on the rock. I still have the grapple beam. That's what I'm using. It's for some reason just being really dumb about it. Like, you see, like, it wants to do it, but then it just drops it. It's just being dumb. Now, it's not a save station, but it's a missile station. God, look at that suit, man. It looks so good. This is one of my favorite suits in the history of, like, Metroid Prime. Okay, well, I guess I'll just miss that jump. That's fine. I didn't need to go that way anyway. Remember that place I said I couldn't go? Because I'd die? I can go there now. The artifact of newborn, the last of 12. We're only missing 5. Now. A slight problem doth include. I don't have any power bombs. Which is gonna make dealing with the fission Metroids rather annoying. Oh, are you kidding me? You slid? You piece of crap. Now I gotta play this game again. Thank you for being painless. Not dealing with it. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm outie. Can you die? I just looked at my missiles, and there's only 6 missile expansions to find. Out of the whole game. There's only 6 left. I almost have them all. Wait, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Isn't there a grapple beam point? There is. Ah, but the trick is I can't reach it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it your way. Ooh, power beam. Or power, it was a power bomb. Like, where'd you come from? Ooh, another power bomb. Let's go. But yeah, I was looking forward to seeing the remastered cutscene with, like, her freaking, like, twitching, and then she looks one direction, and then switches directions and points her gun. It looked so good in the original game. I'm so mad that they edited that cutscene. Like, it was perfect. Why did you have to change it? Oh, I know who's gonna jump down. Oh, you don't jump down again? Okay, I guess it's a one-time thing. Oh, now there's just fission Metroids here? Screw this. Nah, man, screw y'all. Get away from the door. The last energy! It's the last energy tank! I have all the E-tanks now! I'm at max health. And now I can just walk through this shit like it's nothing. Okay, bye. Oh my god, that was great. He just exploded. I don't know if you guys know what happened, but he got... So the floor... the floor is like, it's programmed to kill things, right? They can't touch it. So what happened was the Metroid flew too close to the ground and it blew up. I wonder if I could trick the other one into doing that. If I can hit it, I might be able to. Bro, I'm trying to do something and you're kind of... I need to get its attention. There we go. That one did it too! It flew too close to the ground and died. Oh my god, that's great. That's so satisfying. Oh, that's so freaking satisfying. Where will this take me? Oh, it takes me back to Magmore? Sure. I guess technically I should be on my way out. Yeah, screw it. We'll go to Magmore and we'll save at the save station there. Are you gonna get lit on fire again? He's on fire. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. It was so good. It was so good. Because they just fucking... They just flew into the ground and died. It was too good, man. And it happened twice. If I had a nickel for every time a Metroid flew into the ground and died, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's funny it happened twice. Oh, that's fine. You can clip it too. Have 2 clips. It's perfectly fine. If you guys want, you can post them in the clips in SP Gaming. I don't mind. I was hoping I could push you off the freaking platform and you could fall and die too. How disappointing. Okay, where... Am I already... Oh, okay, I am already on the platform. Look at this cool suit, though. It's so good. The black and red work so well together. Wait, is there another one alive somewhere? Oh, that platform got in the way. Can I clip him right in the face? Ha! Got him. Got him. Okay, if I try to do it this way, it's gonna take forever. But if I try to go up, he's just gonna like try to murder me. So I'm gonna go this way. Wait, no, this is not. Wait. Am I back up? No, I'm going to Magmore. I'm going to Magmore and I'm going to save. He's gonna shoot me off this pole. I know he's going to. Freaking called it. See, the difference is, if I fall down here, I don't die. However, it doesn't make it any less irritating. Because I can't hit him where he is. Oh, now I can. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, he's dead. The dude just ate a super missile. Finally awake again. Aw. You don't have to stay up. Is it? Is my love adorable? I don't get told that often. But thank you. Anyway, now that I've cleared the room, I can safely, like, navigate it. I think there should be a save station, like, once I get back to Magmore. Where is the platform? It's up there. Was there invisible platforms here or no? I don't think there were. I think I just had to get across these safely. Aha. I mean, I'll ride it. Is it just me or does the gun look darker in color, too? I do remember there being, like, a missile expansion under, like, a platform in a pool of Phazon like this. But I don't... It clearly isn't this room. But I do remember it being somewhere. Is it contagious? I can't say I've ever heard that before. My laugh being contagious, as in it makes other people laugh. I guess you could call it the gift that keeps on giving. The gift of laughter. Suck it. Okay, safe station is to my left. I got more defensive shielding than you can shake a stick at now. Yeah, with my old suit, that would have cost, like, I don't know, twice as much energy to deal with. Excuse me while I just ignore your fire. And the freaking plasma beam just looks so good with the black suit. Because of the red neon and the orange visor. Okay. I think that's enough progress for today. I need to at least leave some for next time. We might actually beat the game next stream. Which means, what, 5? No, I'm not gonna beat it next time. There's no way. Because I gotta backtrack, do a bunch of backtracking, find the remaining artifacts. I gotta get the rest of the missile expansions, which is already gonna take a lot of time because I'm gonna have to revisit a bunch of areas to make sure that I already got the ones there. And then I have to do the final boss. Well, the final couple of bosses, but... So yeah, it might be 2 streams. Might have to cut that up into 2 streams. But either way, I'm already up to part 4, and I think I did, what, the original game in 4 parts? Just because the streams were like 8 hours long. So, yeah. But yeah, that'll be next time. Let me just... And... Vlop. What are we gonna end off with? This one? Or this one? Alright, we can do that one, that's fine. So yeah, this has been Metroid Prime Remastered, episode 4. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. It was good. It was good having all of you guys here to talk to and interact with. Yeah, you guys got quite a bit of entertainment, well, with the frustration and the dumb things that kept happening. Oh man, I still can't get over that Metroid that just flew into the ground. I've never even seen that in the original game. And you think the remaster had more like bug fixes and tweaks than the original would. So to see that happen in the remaster is really funny. Let's see. Next stream, whenever that is. I'll probably be doing more Pokemon Legends Arceus because I need to finish that up too. Got to finish the Pokedex in that and go and do the final part of that game. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, I kind of sort of rotate Metroid and Pokemon. As I'm doing both of them, I'll have Metroid one day and I'll have Pokemon the next. So that's kind of what I'm doing with those. And so yeah, next stream will probably be Legends Arceus, and then once I finish that, I might start. Should I say I'm gonna start? Should I go back to a game that I started a while back and never finished? Or should I just start a new project? Oh, no, I know what I'm gonna start. Because I've had this sitting here that I still haven't started. Haven't played it. So I felt like Snap would be a really good stream game because it's just chill. It's chill. You're sitting there taking pictures, trying to get the highest score for your pictures. So I figured it'd be a good stream game. So I might end up doing that after Arceus. Who knows? But that'll be fun. Or I could just do that as a spontaneous thing. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I just know that it's going to be a stream game. I might decide to start, like, if I'm going to do a long play of something, it might be one of the various other fan games that I've collected. I have a bunch of them. Let's see. Let me just check my Steam. I have, if I subtract 1, 2, 3 that I've either done already on the channel or started, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 11 fan games that I currently have in my possession that I haven't done on the channel that I want to start. So, a lot of possibility there. Infinite Fusion could be really fun on stream, just to see the different fusions and stuff. I would do a randomizer though. I'd have like the items randomized because you can go to the vending machines and it's like playing a gacha game. Like each time you get an item, it's always gonna be different, so you never know what you're gonna get. So that could be fun. But who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? We'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, who's streaming right now? Let's see if we can find somebody we can raid. Haven't played it? What, you haven't played Pokemon Snap? It's basically you're just taking photos of different photographs of Pokemon as you like move through a course, and you can like feed them. You can do other things. You can like pose and stuff randomly in their natural habitat. And the better picture you take, the better score you get. It's actually, I don't want to say a sequel because it's not really that. The storylines aren't really related, but
The original Pokemon Snap was on N64 back in the day. Okay. We'll raid Spirit. Okay, guys. That's going to be it for me. It's late. Almost 2 a.m. now. And I'm going to go ahead and hop off. But thank you guys again so much for watching. Hope you had fun. I did. And be sure to keep an eye on your notifications. And keep an eye for when I go live next. Until next time, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night.